Greetings, my name is Rob, and I am a very rudimentary Rob, you might even say. Welcome to everyone who has been able to join me for this, I'll say, special occasion. I haven't been able to stream for quite a while, and yeah, well, those in the know will know why, and I'll have a bit of a chat about it inevitably at some stage, but for the moment I am happy to have reached a point where I feel like I can be streaming again, so here I am. We are going to be resuming our Rudiheim series of Valheim on, well, not snooze mode, definitely not that. What are we calling it? Oh yes, chill mode is what we're doing here. Now, quite a lot has changed. Now, if you happen to be able to join me on Twitch, actually just give me a moment. I am actually dual streaming. God, words are already a problem. We're off to a great start. I'm actually dual streaming on YouTube and Twitch, so anyone who wants to join me on one platform over the other, you are more than welcome to do so. I have done a few little tweaks on the Twitch side of things because I think it was shortly before or it was just after my last episode that I streamed, so when I killed Moda, Twitch sent me an email to say, hey, they've changed what I'm allowed to do as a non-affiliate, non-partner, so just a default Twitch kind of streamer. And they've unlocked the ability to use channel points and get bits and subscriptions and stuff like that. However, I don't get any of that money until I reach partner, I believe. I haven't read the fine print on that, but honestly, the money side of it's not really a thing for me at the moment. I'm basically this is just, to me, is going to be no different to the situation I've got on Rumble, because I publish videos there, but I've got a few followers. Shout out to anyone who is actually watching me on Rumble, but you know, that platform basically monetizes you by default, but the ad revenue you get is not very much unless you've got unless you're prepared to put a lot of effort in to try and make sure you get on the front page and stuff like that. And look, people who are out there and doing that sort of thing, great, awesome, amazing. I'm doing this as a bit of a, what's the word? It's just a hobby at this stage. I mean, this is something that hopefully I can keep going well into the future, but being an ever-evolving thing, who knows what the future will bring. For now, though, I just like hanging out. I like having a chat with my friends and community who want to hang out and chew the fat with me, while I demonstrate just how rudimentary I can be at playing some of these games. So for the moment, mostly with my streaming, it's just been Valheim. Could that well be other games in the future? Yeah, sure. We may end up visiting some other games I have in my library. I have over 200 games in my Steam library. Yay. Probably 3/4 of them I've barely played a few hours in, if at all. So, you know, there is plenty of room in the future for having a bit of a chill session to play some stuff that I literally haven't even loaded onto my computer yet. So, yeah. Anyway, now, I need to get my chat in front of me because I just wanted to make sure. Sorry, this might produce some double up sound because I haven't got a mixer set up properly yet. So, yeah, that's just me checking that my audio is working on Twitch, which I imagine it would be, so I can keep that muted. I will throw that to the background for now. I have my chat, and yes, hello Annihilate. Welcome to the stream, and yes, you can't wait for the carnage. See, the funny thing is, you went off and decided to become a dad, and you missed out on some of the I won't necessarily say epic, but you missed out on at least one session there where I spent rather a lot of time dying. So yeah, opportunity lost there, dude. And actually, it's almost a repeating theme in recent months. Is you seem to miss the streams where the most happens, and you're here. So to inaugurate that, I think I might spend the next 3 to 6 hours just building my new base. Ha ha ha. No, I won't. I'm not going to spend that long building a base. Oh my god, not in one session anyway. All right. Now, I mentioned things that have changed. Well, Twitch is one thing. I did have StreamerBot installed on there, and that's to do the multi-chat. Oh, hello, doofus. Let's deal with you for a minute. And that's been working really well. And I still use Atom, and apologies to those who I have tried to assist with getting multi-streaming working with Atom. This is just how rudimentary I can be sometimes. I completely forgotten that the 40 series card actually has dual encoders, and that's why Atom works really well for me. If you don't have a 40 series or better card, then chances are there's only a single encoder on there, and it is, well, yeah, it's probably going to poop its little panties trying to deal with 2 streams at once, which will be why we were having so many problems. So yeah, sorry about that, guys, but when I make blunders, I definitely own up to them, and that's all me, guys. Sorry. Anyway, we have, because we just killed Moda, officially we are up to the plains now. And this is my forever world, as I have previously mentioned, and you're going to look at that base and go, dude, you can do better than that. And you're right, I am going to try and do better than that. What I really need to do is lock in where I think I'm going to build my forever base. Now, there's a funky little island up here. We've got a portal up here already. It's got a bit of plains on it because I want some plains biome so I can grow plains crops on it. And the rest of it is pretty much just meadows. And when I first looked at it, I thought, is it going to be big enough? I mean, there's a lox that spawns in here, and there's a few gobbos, and I think there's a little stone tower over here. And I looked at it and I just went, yeah, that could probably be okay. I mean, we've got making allowances for, you know, going north. It looks like, I can't remember if this keeps going up or whether we've got to go up around here. But, I mean, there'll be a way for us to get north from there. I mean, the deep north is only just over there. So, but then I've got portals, so it's not that big a deal, honestly. But I don't know. I'm wondering if I want to take on a bigger island to make a bigger base. And that's the question I want to answer this stream is, am I going to be happy enough with this island? Or, I mean, it looks like there's an island there, and I can't remember if that's the edge of a continent or an island or whatever the story might be. But if I think that's not going to be big enough for my grandiosity scale, if that's a thing, I will, yeah, I'll have to go hunting around for another island. It might, I mean, if this is an island, maybe that's what we use, but yeah, let's just pull our finger out and we'll find somewhere new for it, and that is to say building a base. Now, what was the portal number I had on there? I think it was P18, wasn't it? Yeah, P18. That will be off our hub, and I think... Oh, I didn't replant crops. Why did I not replant crops? Wow, I didn't wrap up the last stream very well, did I? Do I have... Yes, I do. Actually, maybe I don't even need food at this stage. Let's have a look. Have I got more serpent meat than that? Oh yeah, I've got tons of onions and stuff. Okay, that'll be why I haven't planted crops for a while. I've got some cloudberries already. I've only got a little bit of serpent meat. Okay, so I need to treat that with a bit of respect. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna... Sausages. Ooh, can I do better? Not really, because I'm using wolf skewers already. God, I can't believe how rusty I am with this. Yeah, sausages. It feels weird to be going into the plains with sausages, but we've got... where are we? So we're running Fenris leggings for a little bit of mobility. Oh yeah, we've got our root chest. Drake helm. Should be alright. Let's flick that to the high heavens. Alright, we're just gonna Rambo this, and we're gonna go up there and we're gonna see if we can get... I think I remember putting down a few campfires down the meadows end. Oh god, I've got all these portals too. What's that one? That's hub. 19, 20. Well, this is probably 18 here, is it? No, the other way. That's 18. Alright. All good. So, how have you been, Annihilate? How is your new world of having munchkins and said responsibilities working out for you? Oh, that's right, I left the boat here. Okay. Not that boats are expensive. Oh, that is virtually its own island. Ah. Okay. So what am I going to do with farming? I guess the farming will have to be over here because that's a bigger chunk. Although, yeah, but see, I'm not flattening ground out, so that isn't... Yeah, I'm still on the fence, peeps. Let's go and have a look. Okay, so over there... That looks like it might be an island. Wow, that's big. Now, bear in mind, the base I'm building is going to have room for all the benches. So I'm going to want a crafting area. I'm going to want somewhere like a harbour. Wow, a dock. Harbour's probably a bit grandiose. That water's kind of deep, so alright, we make a harbour out of that. We make that our farming area. That's kind of a bonus area if we need it. Actually, you know what? Because that's surrounded by water, we could make that our domicile out there. Make a pretty little bridge to go over there. We're not putting a portal hub in here because we've already got a portal hub. Yes, I know it needs work, but hey, look, Rome wasn't built in a day. Okay, I even like the oak tree. Yep, alright, no, we're going to build our base here. So, first thing I need to do is we're just going to chuck some fires down for now, just for a bit of spawn prevention. No, I'm not mathing these out. This is just a gut feeling. If it doesn't get rid of spawns completely, it's fine. It's just... if I can remove the chance that I'm going to get raided, I think I'm going to be happy enough with that. There'll do. That's fine. You look like a big boy. Oh no, he's a normal one. Come on, take a swing. Come on. Come at me if you think you're hard enough. Alright, well at least I remember how to do that. Okay. What do we got? Salt in the wounds, them words? Yes, I know. It's been great. Scared of doing it wrong though. Yeah, well, look. The thing is, to a point, mind you, bear in mind this is all coming from somebody who A, doesn't have kids and B, doesn't want kids, but I think my conventional wisdom here is the fact that you're worried at all, I would say, is a good sign. And I think it's an exercise in moderation, because if you overdo any of it, set myself on fire, good one. If you overdo any aspect of it, any aspect, I'm not talking about, just discipline or whatever, I mean any aspect of it, it's like anything, you eat too much sugar, or you don't eat, you exist on kale and nothing else, everything has to be, oh hello, you just need to maintain a balance. I think that's the thing. That's the thingamajig, the bibbity bobbity boo. Yeah, that one. You've just got to maintain a healthy balance, and another one. Yeah, just maintain a healthy balance, basically. As you can see, I'm off to a great start with trying to maintain a conversation while I'm planting campfires. Yeah, this is going to go well. Oh God. Yeah, it's. Look, if it was easy, to do a parent and to be a parent and to raise perfect children, the world wouldn't be in the state that it's in these days. I say that with no reservation whatsoever. I firmly blame a lot of the world's ills on various aspects that have occurred to people when they were a child, and I'm not blaming necessarily parents for being the source of that, but if there was a way where everybody could have had a perfect childhood, I dare say quite a lot of our worldly issues would be reduced or removed. Alright, here's the test. Whoop, that didn't work. Try again. Oh God, I can't time this at all today. Come here. Come here, Doofy. Don't destroy me campfires. Oh, fuck. Oh God, I'm really getting this wrong today. Let's have a bit of healing, shall we? Oh God. Really? Can I not time anything to save my bacon today at all? Come here, stupid mosquito. Alright, get rid of you. Oh, missed you. I'll get you on the next pass. Come on, next pass. Right. Less distractions, thank you. Right. Got you that time. Missed you that time. I know I was going to tame this Lox, but I'm just not in the mood. Oof. I didn't even remember to get a rested buff. Ugh, I'm really, Alright, fine. We'll do that. Come here. Yep, just not getting that one. Ah, got him that time. I think I'm just leaving it too late. I need to be blocking a bit sooner. Oh, hello. There's a broken down boat over there if I need more fine wood. Nice. Well, funny thing is I'm not going to need more fine wood, but it's always good to know that I've got extra resources around. Alright, let's get some more campfires down. This is just poor man's, what's the word? Spawn prevention. Because I've got no build cost on, I can spam campfires all day and all night, and hopefully I can get this done before the sun goes down. Looks like a mosquito's respawned. Yeah. Go away, mosquito. Not interested. Not interested at all. Probably overkilling these fires, but oh, come on, give me stamina. There we go. So yeah, that's pretty much that part of the universe. As for me, I'll give a bit of a rundown on what's been happening with me as the stream goes on. I think Ollie's going to try and join us a bit later. Not in-game, just in the stream. And I dare say, with any luck, we may have a few others along the way, but we don't know for sure. Because it's just one of those... It happens when it happens kind of things. Alright, okay, so first thing we must set up. We must set up somewhere where we can repair, because it's no fun breaking a build hammer if you don't have a backup one and you don't have somewhere where you can repair your bits. So that is what we are going to do first. Fine. Yeah, set myself on fire again. We are... yeah, we'll do that. This is going to look a lot fancier than it needs to be, but hey, it's going to do a job. Come on. Sticky up there. There we go. And we'll do you there. And we'll get rid of you. And you. And we'll pop that there. And why isn't that? Oh, because you didn't snap where you were supposed to snap. That's where you're supposed to snap. There we go. And we don't need this crap anymore. Come on. Alright, that will do us for a... we'll do that. All of this is going to end up coming down at some stage anyway. Fine. Do that and do that. I have to finish up some paper. Hopefully it won't be long. Jump back in the stream. Yeah, that's cool. Take your time, dude. I am going to be here for at least a couple of hours. That's my intention. I have been battling with my neck a bit today, but I think I've done enough at this stage that I think I should be able to get through the rest of today without... I'll do it that way. Actually, I don't think I need more than level 3 to do any of my... Yeah, because they're all metal. What do I need for those? Level 2? Yeah, level 2. I'll just chuck down any anvils, will do. Alright, perfect. So, now we have some sustainability going on. We have lots and lots and lots of pretty campfires. Oh, it's a bird. I looked at that and I was like, is that a skeleton with an odd shield, you know, looking away from us? And no, it's not. It's a bird. You're seeing things. Alright. Let's start with... I need a sense of how I'm going to lay this out. I kind of like that as a... So the dock... This is going to end up being the crafting area here, I think. So let's see what we can do about... It's kind of a bit annoying because it takes me a while to get my sense of where I want everything. So we want our crafting level to be probably at the level of that hill. Alright, let's put down a stones, yeah, one of these and one of these so I can do all of the things. Heavy builds. So if we're going to call that our floor height, is that going to be high enough to get over all of that? Yes, it is. Okay. We are also going to... Where we're sitting on top of... where we're sitting on top of the stone here, the mineable stone, so this is all destructible. I'm just going to put down a bit of reinforcement so that if we get some event that destroys this stone, because I sure as hell can't be asked destroying it myself. Oops. If we get some event that ends up destroying it, we are still going to have a foundation. 1, 2, yeah, 1 there. Yeah, that won't let me add more. That's fine. Oh, not there. It's every second one. Yes, 1, 2, and we we should... Yep, there we go. Now we want Stone Age. Many, many, and many, and many, and many, and many, and many. Now that will give me somewhere that I can start doing... no, that one there. Just like that. Yeah, actually, that's a good angle. We won't worry about this bit here because the boat, we're going to have a longer dock than that. Nope, that's not meant to go there. Oh, that snapped in the wrong place, that's why. Nope, that's the wrong angle now. Yeah, you know what? I need to go and sleep. Because I can't see what the hell I'm doing. And that is... Ah. Gobbo's good for blocking teleporters. Just trying to think, what am I going to get? Ooh, I'm going to have to be careful at this base, because if I get raided here, it's going to be gobbos. Yeah, okay. There's a sobering thought for a minute. What? Oh, is the day rolled over? Ah, the day rolled over. Is it? No, the day hasn't quite finished yet. Really? No, the day's rolled over. Ugh. I am absolutely losing it. Yeah, the water's lightening up, so the day's rolled over. Oh. Back to it. To make this look a bit prettier at some stage, but I want some nicer materials before I do the portal hub. That's probably going to be possibly a post-Mistlands beautification exercise, I think. Right, let's go... Come on, why do you want to snap to that corner? There we go, that's... Don't you want to go home? Oh. Yep, that's a bad look. Oh, for God's sake. How about... I do... Let's go every 2. And in as far as there, perhaps. Yeah, that'll work. Now, every second one of these will go... no, that's not going to work, because that's a... It's going to be one of those and one of these. that. And that. Okie dokie. Now, building tip number, I don't know, I don't keep track of them, is to bury your workbenches for spawn prevention and repairs, obviously. You bury them under the deck so nothing can get to them, not even the weather. Oh yeah, because I've got to do an end one. Oh, stone cutter. There we go. Now we can do a bit of that. Bit of that. Don't care about the fire. You can stay there. Now, the question. We don't really need a dock that high. But is that going to be too low? Yeah, I think it is. I think we need to go about that high, so we'll slap on a bit of this action. Oh, almost got it. Come on. Really? Okay, whatever. We'll do it that way. Yeah, that's not quite what I was aiming for, but that's fine. Yeah, I knew that wouldn't go. Come on, get down there. There we go. We want... Do we want to carry that through? Yeah, we probably do. There's going to be a lot of stone in this, except there isn't because it's free build cost. Woo! that. Now we want lots of this. This is kind of where I wish we had the windrows, you know, click and drag thing for building would be nice. Oh, hello and good morning, good evening, the lady Oladino. How are you going today, Ollie? Are you well rested and stuff and things? Emphasis possibly on the stuff and the things. Let's do a bit of this. Now we should be able to do some of that action. Some of that action, and that'll leave us room to do a bit of that action. Yeah, that's kind of doing it for me in a minimalisty sort of way. How's me hammer going? Not great. All right, let's do a bit of repair work over here. So yeah, this is our, this is the smaller island which I originally said. I had a rough glance at that one and realised it was, I mean, it's feckin' huge. I don't think, I mean, if I was going to do this a multiplayer series, I'd probably do that as an island base. You can't really see it for the rain, but it's really long. It's got 3 biomes on it. It seems to have meadows, plains, and black forest, which would be, you know, kind of saucy. But I'm going to stick with this one because this one's a little bit flatter, kind of. And we've got sort of a separate little island thing, so I don't know if there's enough room out here for me to do all of my plains farming. I suspect not, so that may end up being my rest area. I don't know. I may preserve it and plant trees there. I'll have to wait and see. But for now, I've killed everything that was here, spammed campfires to stop them respawning, and just made myself a little repair area. And we have commenced the laborious task of building a dock. Yes, I probably should have destroyed that stone beforehand, but God, that's so much work, and I don't actually need stone with free build cost. I can just keep building and building and building. Now, I might, I didn't build a forge under there, so I might see if I can jam a forge under there, and then I can get rid of these. Come on, there was a spot there. Yep, you'll do. Right, and get rid of those, and that. Although we might put one little campfire right there just to make sure. 30 degrees inside last night, so not well rested. Morning shot was hideous, so shall be going for 7 AM from now on, yes. Yeah, well, I mean, temperature alone, it's probably worth going earlier in the day to do any errands, shopping or otherwise. Yeah, those things are tiny. What I'm looking for is some more of this action. So I want to get where's my, that's it there. Okay. I want to get this base going at least to crafting stage, so I'm ready to complete sentences, ideally. That's the... being able to complete a sentence is probably a really good goal to have at the moment, and that is one that I'm going to fully try and embrace in this stream. Oh God, it's hard. All right, we want a bit of that action, bit of that action. Honestly, the base building side of it is... it's not something I particularly want to spend 3,000 years doing, but it is something that needs to be done. By the same token, a bit like with the portal hub, this is not going to be... like, I'm not going to... you know, I'm not looking for like a final version from this build right now, because we don't have all of our sexy building materials yet. We've still got to put that one in the wrong spot. We've still got to get so many more nice things. I mean, we literally haven't done much of anything with the planes yet, and you know, we'll get tar and get access to the, you know, the darkwood building mats, and they're sexier than just building with, you know, stone. So no offense, stone, you know, you're a nice building material, but I've seen nicer building materials out there, and no offense, but you just ain't as sexy as you used to be. Yeah, I probably need to move that. I should just put it up here. Alright, that should connect. There we go. So at this stage, first goal, yep, crafting area. Second goal is we are going to need to go and raid some villages, plains villages, because we need our crafting mats. We need the the benches are only just under where that portal is, so I'll put one here. Yeah, and the flax and barley take forever to grow, so I want to try and get them ASAP. Come on, stick, damn you. Right, fine. I'll do it the Cheaty McCheaterson way. And we want the stone working bench. We don't really need it that far down, so I think if I can make that sit. It's too tall. Maybe it'll fit in this hole. Aha! My cunning plan is not really that cunning, really, but it'll do. Right. Where's halfway? Halfway is here, so we're going to build a bit of that. Holiday Central. Oh yeah, I suppose they every person and their dog is probably heading to your neighbourhood because it's maybe not necessarily holidays, but it's warm weather. My day has been there's room for improvement in my day. I've been battling with my neck a little bit today. I did give it a bit of a rough run yesterday, and I was paying for it a bit today. I mean, it's not bad. It's just it was just in a state that if I didn't give it a bit of TLC, tomorrow probably would have given me a migraine. But I think I'm kind of sorted with it for now. Actually, I'll get rid of my wheat bag. Love a good wheat bag. And I think I'll be fine. I tried to have a little bit of a nap this Arvy to try and help it. I don't know that I actually ended up falling asleep, but it's a thought that counts. Now, how much room am I actually going to need here? I'm going to need... was it 4 crafting benches worth of space, which in theory that's probably almost enough. But then I've got to deal with storage. I think I might do a storage down the middle. Maybe. But then I've got to do a cooking area as well. So I think we'll do all of that by going out this way. No, that one there. So I'll go out here as far as this is going to let me. And that's not going to let me because I need to throw another stoneworking bench down. Alright, well, there's going to have to be a legit stoneworking bench somewhere, so let's put you there for now. We will have a regular crafting bench next to it. And we are going to have that fella. Oh, no, that fella. Yep. Now, actually that little save icon reminds me, I have... I'm not actually running this off a locally hosted server anymore. Really? You can burn me through the floor. Okay, that's fine. I'm not running this off a locally hosted server anymore, partly because as the game gets on and, in a hopeful, amazing future where I have many, many distractions while I'm streaming, I want to be able to pause the game easily, and you can't do that if you're in a multiplayer session, so I'm... yeah, we'll go one more. So I'm, yeah, I moved the save game to my local drive. No, I want this on the end. That one. So I moved this to my local drive, which it means I actually know what the seed is, and that can lead to shenanigans later on if need be, but it just means I'm the primary reason for doing it like that was just to be able to back it up more easily and enable me to enable me to, yeah, pause the game when I'm playing. So yeah, anyway, that's the long story short, or the short story long, as the case may be. I have got... Yes, that's fine. Yes, hello and welcome anyone who has joined in. I'm very lurker friendly, so if you just want to jump in and have a good old-fashioned lurk, I'm all on board for that. What I'm not on board for is not much, actually. No, we don't need one below the ground there. I hope everyone is having a fantastic day. And stuff, and hopefully the tings are good as well. I'm a big fan of the tings. Tings are important. If you got your tings sorted out, often everything else will look after itself. Do I want... Look, I like a bit of, you know, bush in moderation, but bush coming up in my... Well, this will be kitchen bush. I'm not sure if I like bush in the kitchen. I tend to have strong opinions on, you know, bush locations, but I don't feel like the kitchen is necessarily the appropriate place for... No, I don't need that going through there. Yeah, food hygiene and all that, you know. You don't want a tree brushing through what you're trying to cook. Not a good look. Yeah, let's do... Oh yeah, because I haven't done a double layer there. That's why that's going to be weird as well. Alright, well, let's do a double layer here. You'd think I would have learnt my lessons from doing the portal hub, but, well, clearly you haven't been hanging out in this channel long enough if you think that I learn lessons from doing things stupid ways. Oh, God. Okay, let's, yeah, I think that's good enough foundation for now. Let's pop in some of this. I hear a crash before. Oh, I haven't had any gobbos either, so I guess I spammed enough campfires to stop them from spawning, so that is good. No gobbos is a good plan. Oh, did I miscount again? Must have done. That's alright. Well, we can have some overhang. Overhang's alright. As you get older and a man, you know, overhang is kind of inevitable in one way or another. Yeah, that's probably a bit of an overshare. I'll admit that. Yeah, that rock in the middle of my kitchen. I think we'll leave it be for now. We might be able to do something fancy with it. In the age of embracing the Valheim environment, we might be able to incorporate that into our... Well, I was going to say humble abode, but it's... I feel like we're probably going to be exceeding the benchmark of humble by at least a little bit. Yeah, that there, but that's fine. We may need one there. And we'll put one in there as well. Oh yeah, that's a good idea, Ollie. Let's put the yes. That's the that's actually a pretty good idea. I could put the fancy little rock critters on there. I can't remember. Did I? Oh, that's right. I found the little rock, magic rock thing really early on, didn't I? It's, yeah, over here. I haven't got a portal there. I'll have to sail back, but now that we're going to have a permanent base, I'll have to make a point of doing that. Alright, let's do a bit of that action. Where are we? We'll do a bit of that action. Now, I'm probably overdoing this now, as is. Yeah, that'll do. Alright, let's get the floor going again. Let me have a look. I've just got to do some housekeeping here. I won't be a minute. Why is that not working? Yes, that's the one I'm looking for. Cool. Alright. Just had to do a bit of a... yes. Just had to ban somebody on Twitch. It's all good. When you are a young channel, you do tend to... yes, you do tend to get some random spam of undesirable varieties. Trying to think what else I've done. Okay, this will test my base. Do we get any trolls? You can see the circle, and I've got campfires all the way up out into this stream because that's quite shallow out there. Nothing spawned. Wow, got it first go. Trolls incoming. Well, I trolled the trolls. They've got nowhere they can spawn in. This is another reason I didn't want a massive island. Trying to police keeping it spawn safe it's a bit of a undertaking, and well, this is a chill, stream, so or a chill series. Well, it's chill both really. And if I was going to spend, I mean, you look how long it took me to get the swamp portal hub to the state where it was spawn safe was just the biggest pain in the. Oh, it's it's fun, but running around spamming workbenches is definitely not the most entertaining way to spend your day. Now, let's have a bit of a think. We're gonna have... once I get the workbenches up here, I will knock that tower over, and then that will become my sort of smelty type area. And then everything from there on out is going to be the farm. Yeah, I'll probably have to use up that much width all the way through. So this will be... what sort of design do I want to do? This is a problem with the basic... well, now I know I'm spawn safe, I can probably just be a bit... yep, that'll work. On there, on there. And one there. Alright. Hang on. Let's have a think about this for a minute. I'm not gonna... this is just gonna be a relatively open crafting area for now, because I don't want to build walls and then end up having to destroy them later. Oh, hello. My build hammer's just about humped. Let's do something about that. Ah, welcome back, Annihilate. How's the paperwork? I think I'll do it every second one like that. I just want to keep it nice and... yes, that's right. Keep it nice and open like this. Oh, that wasn't where that was supposed to go. Doing it again. Alright, heavy build. Now, going this way... 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's got some promise. One there. One there. One there. One there, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 4. 4. 4. Okay. That's... Yeah, so for the moment we're going to be a little bit understimulating in terms of our roof arrangements, although I do want a lot more headroom than what I've got at the portal hub, because I'm going to have storage and I don't like my camera feeling a bit cramped when I'm getting around. So is that the right angle for 26? Probably not. Yeah, no, I should, because it's 4, I should be using a full one of these. Like that. Yeah. I knew I couldn't count. So I'll go through in August. Okay, we'll keep our fingers and toes crossed for you as well, Ollie. I feel like it's been quite the marathon getting to where you're up to now. Alright, that is looking a bit more promising. Alright, let's finish getting our roof down. Wow. An entire year with a buyer. God, that makes the system in Australia look positively what's the word? Makes it look like ours is the bloody express lane by comparison. Yeah, we'll extend this out. I will... Where's that feckin' fire? Honestly, I've set myself on fire with that fire so many times, you'd think I would have learnt my lesson by now, but no. Building that one. yeah, the but then your real estate market started leveling out and sort of heading in the wrong direction a bit sooner than ours has. Ours is just starting to be a pain in the ass now. Oh, hi Dawn, you didn't have to raid me. Oh, thanks. I'll try not to, cry in the chat. Thanks, guys. Little old me. How'd your RuneScape go? Have you built the? Sorry, have you killed that boss yet? Knowing you, you're probably just about ready to if you haven't already. Well, you've had a chance, well, I've had a chance to listen to what you sound like for quite a while, and thank you. You have been in a time that has been more than a little challenging for me. You have been a very positive and happy experience for me to log into a couple of times a week. So thank you very much for just being you, because you're awesome. Just saying. But you already know that. Which means I'm just stating the obvious, and well, that's what I do. I state the obvious. Not even halfway through. Yeah, that's... Is it the same sort of material progression as the other biomes in RuneScape? Sorry to my YouTube viewers, I've just been raided by Morning Darkness. I don't have any mods at the moment, so I'm going to have to do an alt-tabby thing here, and... Oh god, where's my chat? Got way too many windows open at the moment. There we go. This will be the first one I've done. Aha! It works. There you go. Of course, it's doing that in YouTube as well, and that probably doesn't work. No, it doesn't, but that's fine. You are my first. You made me do my... Yeah. Anyway, we won't go down that lane. You're a happily married lady, and we're going to keep you that way. Cool. Awesome. Alright, well, yeah, this is what my little world looks like. This is my forever world. Rudiheim. I am working on my sort of forever base. I've only just killed Moda last stream, which was, I'm going to say, about 8 weeks ago. And I've been working out of my little base down here, which is extremely modest and very open to getting raided, just to add some, spice to my mix. And from the death markers, you can tell that has definitely happened. I've got all my traders. I ended up finding Hilda first. And then I found Bogwitch when I was looking for bone mass, and then the regular trader was a freaking pain in the butt. I thought he was going to be up here somewhere near the other traders, but he wasn't. He was down in here. So yeah, anyway, as far as boss markers go, I've got everything marked up to and including Yagluth. Obviously, I won't get a queen marker until I can get out into Mistlands, but yeah, it's been a funny old venture, this one. Yeah, Dawn's got a YouTube channel. She just posts sort of shorts and other little tidbits on there at the moment. I think you're mostly, like, you do a lot more of your social media on Instagram, don't you, Dawn? I'm not an Instagram person, so I don't have one of those accounts. Actually, it's the end of the day now, so let's go back to our base. Of course, the curse of the frickin' black metal. Anyway. Alright, so this is my swamp-based portal hub. As you can tell from the benches, it was a bit of an effort to get this place spawn safe, and honestly I don't think it's completely spawn safe. There's a structure down the other end, which I think I've still got to put some stuff around to disable it, but for now it's raid safe if I'm down this end, so it's all good. And it's an interesting little swamp because, haha, I've got a little crypt here if I want to use it for something later. But yeah, this is my funky little portal hub. All of this I'm going to beautify later with, like, these materials are a bit basic for my tastes. I want to use, you know, the dark wood roofs and some of the ashwood stuff from Ashlands to make something that's, well, maybe not quite worthy of your eyes. Your building skills are, in my book, completely unmatched, and I'm definitely not worthy, but this is the first run, like solo run, where I'm actually gonna try and, you know, make an effort to come up with something which is at least pretty as well as functional. Just got 10 more follows. Oh, thank you. Awesome. Funky little thing that Twitch sent out, an email, I think it was within a week or two of the last time I streamed, so again about 2 months ago. And they've enabled some of the basic stuff that you normally have to wait until you get to affiliate for. So, you know, the channel points and subscriptions and stuff like that. It's just, if somebody subscribes, we don't get that money because we're not an affiliate or partner. It just gets set aside, and I'm sure Twitch will make lots of money out of it between then and when, you know, if and when you actually make affiliate or partner. But honestly, I don't care. I'm not really in this at this stage for anything other than the funsies. Look, this might be something that I chase a bit more aggressively as I get closer to, you know, being retired, but that's a little bit over 10 years away now, so it's a bit early. Now, where am I? Now we've got a few viewers going on. Let me find a suitably dramatic location here with some nice background views. Hang on, let's not totally noob this up. Let's turn around and look heroic next to this post. Yeah, it's been a bit of a rough year. Some of you already know what's happened, most won't. The reason why I stopped streaming about 2 months ago, literally within a week of my last stream, I found out my mum had passed away, which was a bit, retrospectively, when I was setting up this stream, I realised that I'd killed Moda in Valheim, which is the mother, the week before my actual mum passed away. So that's why I haven't been sort of doing very much online for the last 2 months. It's been a bit of a journey. There's still a bit more of a journey to go, but I kind of reached a point where I just wanted to get back to doing streams, hopefully regularly, but it's going to depend on how I go. And so thank you to everyone that was kind of aware of that already and reached out with support and help and chats and offers of support and all the rest of it. You guys have been awesome. So thank you, and please continue to be awesome in the future. I am okay. I am sort of back to some sense of normality in a day-to-day existence kind of way. But it's it's a thing. It's going to take the time it takes. So yes. I thought I'd share that. Now back to trying to turn this into a base. Right, first things first, we're going to get rid of those benches, for feck's sake. Alright, we'll do it the hard way. Get rid of those benches out of there for now. Now, anyone following on Twitch, my main sort of content hub is YouTube, although I do post on... Well, at the moment, I only post my Valheim stuff on Rumble. I don't really... That was just a hedge bet in case YouTube did weirdness. But the sort of the rules and things that I post when I do these dual streams, the rules for my playthrough are actually on there. Basically, I'm not letting myself use a hoe or significant terrain manipulation, which is why I'm not trying to level this island out to make a base. I'm not allowed to dig trenches for defensive purposes, and yeah, stuff like that. The other thing, I'm limiting my weapon choices because there's a lot of weapons I just kind of go to by default for obvious reasons. Basically, maces are really, really good. Clubs and maces are really good pretty much all the way through the game. In fact, if you wanted to just use one weapon the entire way through the game, you could do, far worse than to just use a mace. And honestly, in my early playthroughs, that's pretty much all I ever used to do. And it's gotten a bit dull, and Valheim has a lot of very good weapons out there. So I've been making a point of being a bit unconventional. So, yes, I have a crystal axe. Is it a good weapon? Not really, because of the delay on it. But it's not that sort of it's not a min-max playthrough. This is a have a bit of fun playthrough. So that's what I'm doing. You're out of follows again? How can you be out of follows, Alley Cat? I didn't realise there was a limit on how many people you could follow. At least I haven't hit it yet, but then I'm still pretty new on Twitch. Oh, 2,000? And you're out of follows. Oh my god. Wow. Time to roll a second account, Alley Cat, maybe? I don't know. Sorry, is that against terms of service? I don't know. I have failed to read the fine print. What am I doing? I'm doing important bench work stuff here. So I want these benches out of the way. So we are going to do a bit of this action. I'm all nervous now because I've got Dawn watching me. Yeah, I want a bit more height than that. Let's do this. No, let's not do this. See, I'm second guessing everything now. What do we want? We want, yes, that. Actually, no, that's a bit too high. No, I'll do my first plan. I'll do that. And we'll do a bit of that action, and then we can just do a floor up here. Like I've got, you know, I've got 1600 hours in Valheim, so, you know, I'm not a total noob. But sometimes the way I play, you might question that. But that's kind of half the fun of it. Oh yeah, this is this run is there's no build cost, which is why I'm, you know, spamming stuff wherever I want it, because this is a Rob gets whatever he wants playthrough. So if I want 1,000 workbenches, I'm going to have 1,000 workbenches, damn it, and I don't have to worry about materials. Now I need a cooking area down here, so let's do that. And we will have yes, I can probably fit more than this on here, but I'll just do that for now. Cooking pot, main kettle, and a couple of these fellas in between, just because. Now, that hang on, where am I going to have my smelting is over there, isn't it? Yeah, I think we'll just do that. And then we're going to do a little trick I learnt from Dawn. Oh, hang on. It snaps now? Oh. Maybe it did before. So you put 4 floor pieces on top of your oven, and then you can throw down another oven. Let's go there. Come on, get out of the way. Ah, defeated by my own roof. Okay, let's get rid of that for a minute. Or am I defeated by me? It might be a me problem. Yeah, it was a me problem. That's fine. Blame's been assigned. We can all move on. No. Oh, I didn't realise I put it that far back. No, I don't like that. I don't like it. I want that one. That's better. I swear the ovens never used to snap like that, but I don't know. Maybe I'm imagining things. You're only half listening doing post-stream stuff. That's fine, Dawn. Half listening is you know, is still half listening, isn't it? Right, I need to get up there and do some roofing-based action. Hopefully you can't hear this stupid dog that is definitely not in any way as well behaved as Dawn's dog. Dawn has a very, 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 very beautiful, extremely cute and well behaved puppy, who is not really a puppy anymore, but what am I thinking I'm doing here? I don't know. Let's do a bit of that. Let's do... It does break my roof line a bit, but... no, that's going to be too high. Let's go this way. And we want that one. No. That way. Yes. And we want that one again, and no. Oh, what am I doing here? I don't know. I'll work it out in a minute. Roofs always confuse me. Do I put... Ah, I picked up 45. I want 26. Yeah, it's not pretty, but I'll stick with that. And we're gonna do a bit of that. Come on, get up there. And a bit of that action. Yes, I thought I was going to do that. Alright, let's get rid of that one. Yeah, that might actually end up doing... Yeah, that'll do the dirty work of covering up my... Yeah, that'll cover that up a bit. I'll worry about something across there. Do I do it? No, we might do a bit of cord, I think. Yeah, why not? That covers up our faux pas, and then we can do from that one. And we want a short one up there. Oh, look, just like I bought one. Yeah, I suppose I better have a cord up here as well. Just to complete the look. Alright, well, that's our kitchen. I need some brew barrels. They might go down in this corner, actually. Let's have a look. Yeah, we've got roof there, so let's go about there and about... Can I stack them? Or is that gonna... Yeah, I might be able to jam that in later. Worry about that later. Okay, so I need my regular workbenches. I'll pop them down here. I'll go probably the normal bench. Let's have a think. Storage is going to be down the middle. Let's go with a bit of that. Yeah, that'll work. And we'll do because all the smithing and everything will be over this side, so we'll do our metalworking action. No, I'll put this in a bit, and then we'll put that behind it, because I've always liked that as a look. We'll have our anvils. Come on. Here, please. There we go. Come on. Really? God, the hitbox on these is way too big. Yeah, it's way too big. I'll chuck it over here. And then this little fella should fit in here somewhere. Come on. And then that could go up there. Cool. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So how many hours worth of post-stream production do you end up doing, Dawn? It depends. So does that mean you need adult diapers because you have to spend that many hours at your you know, workstation doing the post stream stuff? You know, depends. Haha. Sorry, lots of dad jokes in this channel. Do I need to put something up there? I'll keep that for... I'll keep that just in case. Durability 0. It's got 1 left. Wow. Going alright. Let's jump back through here. Curse of the... Right, the smelters are gonna be down here. I'm gonna throw it down here. Stupid black metal I keep picking up. Oh. I mean, I haven't pulled my finger out to, you know, mark spots for shorts and things like that at this stage, so I'm sure I could be spending... I think I turned left when I should have turned right. I think I could have been spending a whole lot longer than what I do, but then most of what I do, like while I'm streaming, I'm actually recording a high quality version onto my hard drive, because why not? And that one I end up editing down to... I usually have to, because of upload limits, I've got to split it down into 2 separate bits, and then I do a bit of an audio tweak on it, and then I upload the 2 bits to Rumble. But because I'm on a free account on Rumble, the upload speed is definitely nowhere near... need some wood. Is nowhere near what YouTube's is, so it takes like quite a number of hours for me to finish that upload process. But in terms of editing, I don't... Oh, I had wood on me. In terms of editing, I don't do that much with regard to my streams. After the fact, I'm sure that will be something I'll end up changing in the future, but for the moment, because this is a funsies project, I don't really expend a lot of effort on other post-production-y stuff. But because I'm not... oh, Ollie, yeah, we'll see you. Yeah, I should still be around for a bit. Yeah, it's not even 8 o'clock here yet, so I'll be around for another couple of hours at least. Yes, I'm not a big, amazing, and awesome, you know, Twitch partner like some people that we know. So I don't really have a huge... I haven't really reached a point where I want to, you know, put the extra effort in, because most of the time I'm like I struggle to just do my normal job and you know, do a bit with my YouTube channel on a weekly basis, and that's generally enough for me, and that's on a good week. On a not good week, where my sleep has been far from ideal, just doing like one stream a week is a big enough stretch. Right, let's do some storage. How many breaks do I want to have? So I'm going to be running between benches here, so let's leave a break. Let's leave that. No, that's all glare. Let's do it that way. Is that going to work? Yes, I think it will. Yeah. Yeah, let's do it that way. Yes, I'm a mere male. Multitasking is just not really in my vocabulary on a weekend. It seems like hard work to me. Yes. No, that's in the wrong spot. It's supposed to be here. There. Yes. And then I'm supposed to have one there. Okay. You know, this is a plan that will work itself out eventually. I need to make clips that post to social media for the rest of the week. It takes a few hours. Yeah. That's alright. Look, dear, if you need any moral support or words of encouragement, I'll do my best. It's you know, it's you know, it's a thing. You know, hopefully it's a thing that if it's paying a bill. I mean, in my book, if this was something that was paying a bill, you know, that might motivate me to spend slightly more effort on it than what I do. But for the moment, it's just a hobby, and it only gets whatever time I have the energy to put into it. So yeah. Yeah, we'll come out this end. I really should be just using these things, but using the squares gives me a grid to put the barrels down on so I can put signs on them. Okay, so that's 2 levels. How many levels am I going to need? What do I normally have? I think my magic number's about 120. So I've got, that's 6, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 48 per level times 3 levels is... Yeah, that would be roughly enough. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Yes, I'm a very practical mathematics person here when it comes to laying my bases out. I'd like to... Actually, no. I was going to say I'd like to change that, but not really. A bit too logical to be changing things now. Yes, we want some of that. That's cool, Annihilate. All good. Babies be good for that sort of thing. Babies be very good for that sort of thing. Now, Dawn, I don't know if you can confirm or deny this, but I've heard that you can't make Twitch partner if you don't line up all your planks going in the right direction. I just heard that's like a rumor. So you know, if you put your planks in like, you know, you put one in the wrong way like that, you're never going to make Twitch partner. That's what I heard. Now it might be something, you know, you can't disclose because, you know, it's one of these NDA things. But you know, if it is one of those things, just you know, blink 3 times in a way that gives us a clue. Oh God. Oh, when do I start? So I'm about 2 hours in. Yeah, I'm gonna get this to... I'm basically almost done, other than putting the barrels down. This is about all I'm going to get done at this stage. I'll do the smelty stuff probably next stream, because I mean I've got, other than a handful, I don't really have any black metal. I mean, I've only got 3 actual black metal here that I can smelt anyway, so the smelting area is not urgent. What is urgent though is I really need to get barley and flax going as soon as I can. So, and I mean, a bit more lox meat and stuff would definitely not go astray. So yeah, I'll get this storage sorted, and then we are going to go out and see what we can do about having our materials, our plains materials. We're going to see if we can do something about collecting some. Oh no! Hey guys! Oh hey Feo. Oh, it's all going on Twitch today, that's for sure. Hey Feo. Alright, I'm my own mod here, so let me do something about that. Where are we? Let's see if I can remember how to spell. Yes. Haha! My streamer bot is behaving. Yes, welcome. Feo does a lot of Valheim content. In fact, I think that's mostly all you do, isn't it? But he is he's in possession of the sexiest streamer beard on the planet. So definitely catch Feo when you can. I mean, the beard is easily enough reason to you know, to catch his stream. But of course, it's not the only reason. He's a huge fan of dad joke style humour, and consequently, it's like a double threat, really, isn't it? How are you going, Feo? How was your stream? Ah, thanks, Dawn. It's been a hot minute. Doing good. Community run. Did some progress tomorrow. It's Return to Moria. Oh, nice. Yeah, I haven't. I've got Return to Moria. That's the survival Lord of the Rings one, isn't it? Where you're literally down in Moria and you've got to gather all your bits and pieces and activate the forges and all that other stuff, isn't it? Yeah, I've got that. I've played a little bit with a friend of mine, but the survival games, inevitably, when I start a new one, it takes me a really long time to get a feel for, you know, how I'm going to go about doing things in the game. But then once I get my head around it, you just won't extract me from that game for a while. I just tend to stick to them like glue. Valheim being a prime example. Oh, nice. No, I'm... what do we get? We get, I think we got to the point of, like, it's super, from what I can tell, it's like still super early game. It's like you got to activate the first Dwarven Forge you come across, and the activation process, you got to repair a couple of things, and I think that was probably like the last session I had. So I've probably, if I've got more than, 10 or 15 hours in that game at this stage, it would surprise me quite a lot. Hey, Jonathan. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to... I'm going to have to change my moniker to Modest Rob. I was just hanging out here with the barely a handful of regulars I have, and all of a sudden I'm getting raided. It's all going on. Thanks, guys. I love it. It's awesome. And I in no way go looking for it at all. Clearly my brain's woken up a bit. Maybe my coffee kicked in finally, because I've been talking for a while and placing barrels with a reasonable amount of accuracy. So, hey, look, maybe there's hope for the evening yet. As far as streaming goes, I pretty much just stream Valheim. I do dual stream, so depending on whether your preferred platform is Twitch or YouTube, I'm actually simultaneously on both at the same time, as is evident from the on-screen chat window I have going on. Oh, hello. Yes. Cool. Good to know. Good to know. I'm still getting used to my... I've literally only finished setting up some of the new stuff I've got access to on Twitch in my stream bot. Oh, I'm... to get everybody up to date, I mean, look, I'm not as organised as the amazing and fantastic Dawn, so I don't have like a channel thing going on yet. One of these days I'll pull my finger out and make one, but this is my forever world. It is called Rudiheim, and I killed in my last stream, which was about 2 months ago, I killed Moda, so I've technically now got access to the plains, and in my earlier explorations I stumbled across this little wizard of an island, which is kind of 50-50 plains and meadows, and I've, at the start of this session, it's like all the way up here, start of this session I just spammed, I like killed all the locals and spammed a bunch of campfires to make it raid safe. Short time after, I got the troll raid message, but no trolls showed up, so clearly I did a pretty good job of making it raid safe, so woohoo for that. nothing worse than setting up a new base, and I'm not letting myself use a hoe or significant ground modification in this playthrough. Look, the earthworks are a great way of keeping raids out, but they do get a bit boring and a bit tedious, and they are a bit of an eyesore sometimes as well. So part of doing things a bit differently with this playthrough is I'm not letting myself do that. So I just make places spawn safe. So at the moment, campfires, but I'll try and make it a bit prettier as time goes on. As far as this base goes, it's a bit of the same story. I'm just building with the techo I've got at the moment. If I've got... once I get the materials, so the tar and stuff like that from here, and probably a bit of black marble from Mistlands, I think I will have an exercise of beautification. But definitely not on a scale that would measure on in comparison to the great and mighty Dawn. Very ledged. Ledged is alright, you know, ledged. You know, you can be a legend, but if you're a legend, that also makes you a foot, because a foot is a leg end. There you go, Theo. Are you proud of that bit of dad jokery that's going on there? Oh, God. Yeah, we might do a little thingy off there for now. Really? Ah, there. I just need a bit of getting up above to put an extra row of these on. Actually, honestly... Nah, I think I'm done with building for now. I'm going to get rid of this. I'll come back to this later. That's a pretty good start. So I'm just going to have all the benches and things down the outside, storage down the middle. I've got my little cooking set up down here. I'll probably move my, I'll build a little boudoir thing around the oak tree maybe, or maybe out there on the meadows bit of the island. Not sure. Still up in the air. None of this I sort of plan ahead. It's just an organic process, and whatever I end up with is what I end up with. So that's my thing. Now, I will take this stuff back with me for now. Hey, Huldra, how you doing? God, I'm getting all of the elites in today. Hey. God, I really am not worthy today. Not at all, but thank you. Thank you. How is your lovely self today, Huldra? Still lighting up the sky with that lovely laugh of yours. Oh, thank you. What the hell am I doing? Okay, let's sleep out. Where am I? Hub here. I'm fresh meat. Okay. I kind of like that sound in certain contexts, which I won't go into in this stream, but thank you. Oh, that's awesome. What am I doing? Oh, of course, that was the first lox I killed, so that's just going to have to go in there for now. Alright, let's get back up in here. Do I even have needles? Yeah, I do. I've got needles here. Ah, leather. Yeah, see, I don't even have a spot for that yet. And stone there. See, this tells you everything you need to know. I took that with me outside here to replant my crops. Decided I didn't need to replant my crops, but still ran off to do other things with it in my inventory. I mean, honestly. Oh, thanks, guys. You guys are just... All of you on various levels have made the last 2 months a lot more bearable than they would have otherwise been. So, look, all of you, please take a bow. It has been well earned. Alright, because we are going out to cause trouble... I think we're going to leave our snozages behind. We'll take some of that with us. Yeah, I definitely need to do some more cooking at some stage. Oh, why am I using that when I've got perfectly serviceable amounts of that? Okay, that should keep me in good stead. Now, did I have any brews going on down here? I don't think I did. No. Oh, yes I did. Rabbit tusk. Top up on those though. Right, we're going to pop all of that in there. And we'll keep that. Okay. Are we ready for trouble? Probably not. Let's get some more... what do I do with my arrows? They're up here, aren't they? Yes, get some more poison arrows going on for now. That will do. Alright. Now, where have I been that's near to plains that I've left a portal? Oh, that's right. There's plains just around the corner from here, so we might just head out from that base. Cool. Alright. Yes, it's a funny old world in that regard. This is my very glum-looking portal hub. Yeah, enough said. Yes, this is my forever world. I wasn't sure whether I was going to be ready for Deep North even before I had my 2-month break. Now I'm pretty sure I won't be, but it's not to say I couldn't be ready, but that would go against my whole having a chill run. So we're just going to take this as we will. If we get a bit jammy with our... Oof, that is a big island. Oh, it's got a gobbo tower on it. Okay. Yeah, that's a bit much to swim. Okay. Yeah, look, if I get a bit lucky with some of the stuff that can be a bit grindy, so resources in oh, I don't need a bloody long ship for that. Resources for something end of that sentence. The crop stuff, basically, for planes. So if I get a bit lucky with that, and I get a bit lucky with Mistlands, yeah, could I knock out Ashlands by the end of August? Oh, we got about 6 weekends. Yeah, that might be a bit much of an ask, but we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I'm not interested in you. Come on, guys. Look, let me introduce you to some friends. There'll be some gobbos over here that you can talk to. Come on. Here, kitty kitty. No, they won't want to talk to Loxes. Loxes are a bit much for them. I mean, gobbos are a bit much for them. Oh, God, that's a village. Is there a shaman in that village? There is not a shaman in that village. Okay, and there's a crops there. That is, I'm going to say barley, I think. Oh, hello. I thank you for introducing yourself to my friends, but... Alright, come on. Oh, there is a shaman. Damn it. I ain't ready for a shaman. Because I am wearing the chest piece, the root chest, and I don't feel like going boom at the moment, so... Yeah, he's still coming. Alright. Oh God, I've got a berserker on my butt. Well, I'm going to be eating my own words here. I did say I was ready for some action, didn't I? Oh, it's not a starred berserker. I should take solace from that. Go on, mosquito. Thank you. Alright, you run after the deer. Where is that shaman? Alright, well that wasn't as painful as it could have been. Oh yeah, he's found a plaything. That's fine. Oh, that's another freaking shaman. All right. Oh God, there's 2 more. What? That's a tiny little village to have 3 shamans in it. Oh, that's just rude. Alright, well, it's a tower as well. Okay, let's see if we can thin out their numbers a bit. Alright, come on guys. Come on. Yeah, I'm not liking this axe as a main hand. It's a bit slow. I am quite literally playing with fire here. And this is going to hurt. Alright, well that's 3 shamans down. Can that please be all of them? Pretty please with a cherry on. I think it might be. Yeah, our Berserker friend will be back at some point, but I found that deer can be very useful allies for distracting people. Oh yeah, there he is. There, he's fallen asleep under a tree. Nice. You first. You two next. You can't half tell I played a crowd control class back in EverQuest, can you? Prioritising targets. You know, just saying. And it is barley. Beautiful! That'll let me make my fire resistance meads, which will save me from exploding violently with the next round of shamans that I run into. That's not a bad little village to start with, actually. Yes, the shaman aren't too bad. The shield they throw up is quite a bit to get through, damage-wise. The problem is they do fire damage with their fireball, and it's actually a very hard-hitting fire damage. And this little root Harkness does give me resistance to piercing, which is beautiful against all the mosquitoes and spears and stuff that you run into in plains. Unfortunately, it does make me take, what weak is 25% more fire damage. And because the fireballs, when they hit you, they tick as well, so they do damage over time. It can add up to quite a lot of damage. So you got to be a bit careful when you're around the shamans. But if you've got the fire resistance barley wine, which I will now be able to make because I just got barley, that makes you resistant to fire. So it means it cancels out the weak to fire and replaces it with being resistant to fire, and that makes a huge difference. I mean, they still hurt, but you're not going to get instantly deleted like there is still definitely the potential to do. Particularly if you run into there is a Lox down there. Particularly if you run into like a starred shaman, that's just evil. Come here, come on. Here, kitty kitty. Here, kitty kitty. He's just not interested, is he? Just not that into me. Maybe if I had Theo's beard, they'd be into me a bit more, I don't know. Huh, only one on the ground floor. Alright. Where are you hiding? Alright, there's one up there. So there's only two in that. Oh no, there's one right here. He's being really quiet. I didn't hear him. I heard this guy. I didn't hear the other guy. Yeah, I'll have all your loot too, thank you. Yeah, I think this island would have been too big for a base. Oh, there's two more. Oh, you know, one at a time or all at the same time. I'm easy. Yep, dopey gobbos are dopey. Alright, well, that is been already worth the price of admission, getting barley, and we've got a couple of totems, so I need, I think it's 5? Yeah, I need 5 for Yag, so we won't be ready to summon Yag just yet. We'll need a good 5 minutes or so to get ready for that. Huh? Oh, there's a beehive in there. Whoops, sorry guys. Go back to sleep. Now, I should probably go looking for that berserker because he might have a trophy for me. Now, he was, yep, he was and still is asleep over there, so... a bit too much lead. Ah, come on. Yep, that got him. Alright, time to have our fancy food, because we're going to need the health pool. Come here, dopey. No, I don't want a lox at the same time, thank you. Yeah, no, I don't want a lox at the same time. Thank you for your kind offer. But a three-way, well, a four-way involving 2 loxes and a berserker isn't quite what floats my boat these days. Come on. Fine, if you're going to hold off in your swing, that's okay. I'll accept that. Alright, well that wasn't really as painful as I thought it was going to be either, so, yeah. Do I really want to take on 2 loxes at the same time? Yeah, why not? Yeah, one of the limitations I have on this run is I'm allowed to use whatever arrows I want, but I'm not allowed to advance above a fine wood bow. Because, you know, I use bows too much. Come on. Yeah, I've got to not do the 3 attacks because it's too slow with the axe. Bad Loxy. Look, Annihilate, I appreciate the offer, but I... have I even been doing... hang on, skills, fists. Well, I could. My unarmed skill is actually pretty good, and if I make a couple of fist weapons, I could probably do okay. So maybe. I'll keep that one on the suggestion list. Come on. Alright, well, that'll give me a little bit of locks, mate. Maybe I can make some pies at some stage. Oh, why am I at capacity? Oh, of course. Yeah, well, I cleared a village. Of course I'm going to be overloaded with black metal. Kind of goes with the territory, really. We don't need big berries either. We will take that so we can make some better arrows. I think it might be time for us to... What the hell's that down there? Ah, just boars. Okay. Might be time for us to head back and have a bit of a sleep, I think. Oh, you want bare knuckles? Screw that. Fight's going to take too long. Yeah, fights will take way too long, bare knuckles. Because you don't hit very hard. Here, look. Here's a boar. Takes me 2 swings just to kill a boar. Come here, you. Takes 3 punches to do him. Nah, that's we'll save that for a separate run. Do a bare knuckle Spartan run. That's the kind of challenge that I don't think my brain wants. It's definitely not relaxing. Alright. Right, we want our portal. Ah, yeah, we're going to have to dump some metal. Wow. Yeah. Let's make this our metal. So, copper, tin, iron, black metal. Pop it down in there. Yeah, the bear, what they call bear paws, they're really good. They're very awesome. The hand axes are really good too, except I never got the other, for all the adventuring I did in the meadows, I did not find the silver axe head, which was more than a little annoying because I was kind of wanting to test those out for this run. I mean, there probably is a silver axe head out there somewhere, but I mean we've reached a point now where the weapons I have are better, so there's not really a big point to going looking for them now, other than being completionist, and I'm not really... Oh, what did I just do that for? Oh, the powers of Muppet are strong with this one today, I can tell you. 5. And that. That's what I was meant to do, is pop all of that in there. Yeah, I'll put the barley in there for now. And that all goes inside. Yeah, see, I only found the curious, I didn't get the silver one. Which is just downright rude, really. What do I have? Yeah, these things, bear paws. I'll pause the bear. So they're not bad. Base damage, well, max damage theoretically 33. But this thing hits for 75. I mean, it's a slower weapon and it uses a bit more stamina, but at least with this I can use a shield with it as well. So, nah. Neither here nor there. Yep, that's where I'm keeping the gobbo action. I'll drop those in there as well. I'll drop that in there. We've got our needles down here. Trader stuff. Yeah, there. Oh, we need some more arrows too. Cool. Alright, what time of day is it? 8:33. Yeah, we're still good for a bit. We are still good for a bit. Yeez. Got 57 watching me on Twitch. I gotta stop looking at that because that's just gonna freak me the hell out. You are all way too kind. What am I looking for? I need to go... Oh, I know what I need to do. I need to go to my portal hub and I need to get some more portals down. I'm doing way too much running to and fro for having free build cost. I should be chucking portals down everywhere. What am I up to? That's 19 I think I got up to. Yeah, I got 20 and 21. These are the... Yeah, so they're all the boss portals. So I might start here with 22. That should do. Is that going to give me room? Yeah. The middle of that is just on the edge, so about there. Yeah, it should do me for a little bit. Alright, so this one is... Oop. Alright, so we'll go through here. Actually, I should technically... did I make a big base? No, that's... I'll pop it over here. And I'll go through here, and then that'll free this one up as well. I'm normally a lot more organised than this. And if you believe that story, I've got a bridge I'd like to sell you shares in. Just email imasucker@gmail.com with your bid to own shares in the Sydney Harbour Bridge. No, just kidding. Alright, that should connect back. Yeah, beautiful. Beautiful. Now, the question is, did I have... What's that one? That's 11 over there. Now, that's a decent plains. I think that's a decent plains as well, but I want to be handy to here so I'm not lugging metal everywhere. So I think, nah, I think I'll just work on the plains that's on this island for now. Alright, yeah, we've got some rested, and we will actually remember to take our delicious, oh god, what goes in this? Something's tongue, I think. Tongue potion. Or put another way, I'm giving myself a tonguey. Ooh, that doesn't sound nice, does it? Yeah, maybe not. Hey, yeah, it's got some promise. Ooh, that's a lot of loxes. I might put them on my future conversion list because they're not that far from base, and if I convert them I could just swim them back and keep them domesticated. I actually like that idea. That idea is floating my boat, or my locks as the case may be. Oh my god, look at that. How's that for a rift gully? Jeez. That's like Odin ate too many baked beans and did something on high, and that's how the world reacted, I think. Oof. Yeah, that's definitely a hold your breath exercise, that one. Oh, come on, get out of the water. Huh. And I thought I had more planes out here. I mean, I've got more planes, but not as much as I was hoping for. Yeah, come here, fella. There we go. Good little mosquito. Actually, that might nearly make an interesting base island because you've got that stone to work with, but yeah, I'm a bit too invested where I am. Yeah, alright. Oh, actually. No, I do have the draw distance all the way out. I thought I did. I reduce it sometimes when I'm playing with friends online because they are inevitably on the other side of the planet, and reducing draw distance helps a bit with the lag. Okay, there's a tower up there. There's a drogo right there. Yeah, hello fella. You want to try and introduce me to your Lord and Saviour? No? Okay, that's fine. Oh, leeches. Okay. Well, I don't have anything that ails me at the moment, so I won't take the Blackadder Doctor's offer of a course of leeches, thank you. Oh, hello. Yes, that's almost exactly what I was going to say. Thank you for taking the words out of my mouth. Now, what have you got to say? Oh, you're just laughing at me, are you? Oh, okay. Well, you know, you can do that too if you like. But just like with your mate, it didn't end too well. Oh, there's a village over there. Ooh. Ooh, that's a big village. Yeah, that's a multiple Zerka kind of village. Actually, that's a bloody big mountain too. Alright. Well, let's just try and thin out the crowd a bit here, shall we? Oh, missed. Come on. Alright, just for the lulz, we're gonna see what sort of damage we can do with this thing. This thing is freaking hilarious. Yeah, very, 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 very slow wind up, but oh my god, does it hit hard. Come on. You can, of course, do this, but it doesn't hit as hard when you do the... It's funny, the heavy attack and the normal attack are kind of backwards on this weapon. So what other weapon lets you demolish half the tower while and still take out the gobbo? See? Very effective. Super effective. Oh, where'd the gobbos go? Oh, he fell down. Him fall down, go boom. Alright, them fall down, go boom. Alright. Let's jump back up here. Oh. Do I have a chest? Yes, I do. Can I reach it? Yes, I can. Ah, more barley. Nice. Yeah, the barley, you don't have to get it from the villagers. It's often a lot more plentiful in the villages, but you don't have to get it from there. Technically, you can get the barley and the flax out of chests in and around the structures in the plains, but they tend to be a little bit hit and miss. Come on. Right. Now, do I have any mountain friends I can borrow? Ooh. Is that what I think it is? No. Sorry, we're just going to go off on a tangent here for a minute. I'm sure with the streaming quality, you're probably not going to have seen what I saw, which is this. Oh no, it's just one of these circular towers. I thought it might have been a motor altar. It's just like, oh, what are the random odds of that happening? Well, apparently not great, so let's take our frozen friend down here and see if he can lend a hand. Come on, Dopey. Where are you? There he is. Here, kitty kitty. I've got some nice gobbos I'd like to introduce you to. I will have to get rid of that mosquito. Oh, trophy. Nice. Yeah, because the mosquito will make very short work of my Drake friend, and I don't want my Drake friend to die to a mosquito. I want him to do good work. Those should both be normal berserkers. Oh, seriously? Alright, fine. Take a number. Take a number. Actually, we might need to do this. Oh, yeah, that's not going well. Let's have a bit of that. And let's have a bit more of that. Alright, let's get out of this. Three of them. Alright, well, come here. Okay, well, that was a bit of a handful. Let's have some more of that too. This is one of these how many times can I proc my trinket kind of fights. Alright, so gobbos. We have dealt with those. Let's see what we can do about another lox. Come on. Alright, that's another lox. Yes, bare knuckles up against, like, the health pool of a lox is just crazy. Absolutely crazy. You'd be literally there all day assuming you didn't die. Is that a berserker heading towards me? It is too. Why are you aggroing me over here? Interesting. Alright, well, let's bring our fight over here a bit more. Come on. That's still a lot of gobbos. Alright, let's get you wasting time. Alright, that worked. Ooh, that's a 2-star. Mr. Tanned Fueling over there is going to need some special attention given I don't have bone mass available at the moment. Well, he's a spear one, so it's not too bad. Oh, and relax. Well, not quite. We have too much crud on us. Alright. Yeah, what we're going to do... Where's our boat access? Probably over here. I'm going to drop a portal and a chest. I'll leave the metal here to pick up later. Crafting bench. Yeah, I know there's leeches here, but they don't need metal. I want you can be... Come on. There we go. And we want a chest. Actually, we can have a barrel. Let's roll out the barrels. Now, I don't have a rested, so we're going to go back and get ourselves a rested buff. Probably sleep out the night. We're going to see if we can come back and delete the rest of that village. Now, we don't have a rest area at the new base, so we'll go back to the old one. Do I have any meat? Yes, I do. Is that a silly question? Huh? Ah, skellies are busy again. Barley. Yeah, that one. Yep, the rest goes inside. Trader and needles. Yep, check. And sleep. We don't need more food, we've still got enough bit of repair. Alright, time to smack some more gobbos. Or to be politically correct, I suppose we're supposed to call them fuelings, but Short, green, funny ears, gobbo. 18 over here. Well, Mr. Annihilate, I'm going to have to start calling you my good luck charm, because every time you're around, I don't seem to die these days. Oh, that's the edge of the village, isn't it? Yeah, that's probably not the way to approach from. Because there is still... that's a shaman. That little pile of pixels right there is a shaman. And I'm not sure if I hit him or not. I mean, I got near him. No, I didn't aggro him. Interesting. Come on. Look, I killed your 2-star buddy earlier, so I don't know what sort of a chance you thought you had. Okay, now I can see what I'm doing. Ooh, hang on a minute. Oh, there's 2 of them there. Alright, this might get messy. Or not. I can surprise one-shot one of them. And I didn't even aggro the other one. Nice. Who says you need to upgrade beyond the fine wood bow, honestly? He's a bit further away. Oh, that was way over. And that didn't hit him. Might have hit the structure. Huh? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Yes, let's not embark in the whole catching on fire thing. Ouch. Please tell me I interrupted him then. Yeah, he's dead. Okay, that's fine. Let's do a bit of that action. Alright, come here. Trophy? Trophy? Nope. Denied. No shaman trophy either. That's just rude. Alright, who else we got in town today? That is... Oh, I might have been trying to shoot the damn idol. I might have been trying to shoot the idol thinking it was a shaman. Well, that won't be the last time, I'm sure. one die. Ah, missed. Over the hill, through the grass, nothing but gobbo. Alright, where's the shaman? He was walking away. There he is. Let's go about there. Nah, too high. Yeah. This is a reason why I limit myself to the fine wood bow. If I had the Draga Fang, I wouldn't be missing this many shots. And make it too easy, you see. Alright, any other shamans? Any other takers? Oh, that's flax! Nice. Alright, looks like this run is possibly one of the lucky ones. On my previous playthroughs, it took me a squillion bloody villages to get flax. There is another shaman. Correction, there was another shaman. Come on. Alright, you first. No? Now, for those who have been paying attention at home, you may notice that I don't dodge. That is correct. I don't dodge. I find the dodge mechanic to be a bit dodge, in the sense that it makes you invulnerable for as long as it does. So I make a diplomatic decision quite a long time ago that I wasn't going to do it. So in my Valheim playthroughs, if I do dodge, it's because I'm having an uncoordinated day and I just happen to hit the right combination of keys on the keyboard to cause me to accidentally dodge. But I don't do it intentionally, because I just find it a bit more interesting and a bit more challenging to not dodge. Come on, buddy. You can do it. That's right. You're the gobbo. That's why you get paid the big bucks. Actually, they don't. That's not big bucks at all. Sorry, guys. You might think you get paid the big bucks, but you actually don't. And we can now have ourselves our first flax for this run through. Now, do we have any other... Yeah, we've got another gobbo thing there. We've got... Did we kill something that slid down the... No, we didn't. That's fine. I mean, I still try and position myself so I don't get hit when I can, but I think there's... I think the challenge is seeing the, you know, seeing what's coming and kind of just being in like a different place without, you know, dodging. Ooh, Shaman Trophy. Woohoo! Wow, we are having... I mean, I'm not doing a completionist run, so the trophies honestly shouldn't really be exciting me as much as they are. But it's still kind of good. Because there's a lot of, there's a few trinkets that come about due to trophies. So if you're getting all the trophy drops, it means you're not really missing out on, you know, getting the trinkets, so to speak. Yes. That's the one we're going to come back for. And I think we've already cleared that one. Yeah, we have. Well, that is, all in all, 100% successful trip. And that's where Annihilate pops up and says, "But sir, you didn't die." And I come back with, all in all, 100% successful trip. That's a Red Dwarf reference for all those people that aren't familiar. It's in reference to when they lost the hated character Rimmer. They end up losing him. Freaking stick it in here. They end up losing him through circumstances early in the episode, and the cat says, "All in all, 100% successful trip." And then Crichton pipes up and says, "But sir, we lost Mr. Rimmer." And then the cat pipes up and goes, "All in all, 100% successful trip." I love Red Dwarf. It's funny. Actually, I like a lot of BBC humour. A lot of BBC comedies are good. The IT crowds, the Red Dwarf, the Blackadder. All of it is good. That one. Alright, we don't care about the rest of that. That can degrade into a slum as far as I'm concerned. And yeah, I know I'm leaving a lot of cloudberries behind, but I don't want to overgather that stuff until I've got my boxes all sorted out for where it's all going to go. So for now, they get to stay in the ground as Odin intended. That's not a bad start. Okay, how are we going? Awesome. Awesome. I imagine all of you US types and Canada types are probably just about falling asleep in your chair by now, and I've been reassured that the tonality of my voice is quite soothing and prone to having you know, fall asleep in your chair. So if you're asleep in your chair, that's just really bad for your neck and your back. So for those people, wake up. If you were in bed and comfortable and still had me on, you know, bless you, you can roll over and go back to sleep now. It's all good. What am I doing? I'm going back to... Yeah, I'll go back to the starter base, and then I think what we'll do is we'll see if we can get a few of these crops going. I thought I heard somebody in my walls. I did not give you permission, sir. Now, what do I need? I need my hoe. I'll have to make another one of those at some point. I don't need seeds, so I can actually leave all of this stuff behind. Yeah, and I'll just dump this inside. Resin's probably full, is it? Yeah. Stone. Yeah. Needles. Trophies. Eyes are here. And actually they're supposed to go in there as well. Wow, we only need one more and we can summon Yag already. Damn, Skip, we're doing alright. Okay. It is crop time. And if that crunch came through my mic, which I doubt it would, that was my neck. Yeah, well, in their defence, Annihilate, I have been a little bit slow on the dad joke quota this stream. I'll take it on notice to try and be better next stream. Pretty hard to compete with Feo, to be brutally honest. Because even if the dad jokes were on par, his beard just blows me out of the water. So, but look, I'll consider the gauntlet has been thrown down. So I'll see what I can do. What am I doing? New base. New base. Now, crops. Yes, crop. Let's have a look over here. What can we... Now, we are going to need to... We're going to need to set up a perimeter of sorts so I can pick up these campfires and get them out of the way. Do I really need to do it in stone? Probably not, but I'll do it anyway. Heavy builds. Alpha. Stay. There we go. Now, we'll do a bit of that. A bit of that. We'll put that down. Do the back first. Alright, so we can get rid of that one. Hang on, get rid of these. So I've got the the safe area marked out. So we're all the way out to here, so we can get rid of that, that, that. Yeah, that one, because I've got 2 there. Get rid of that one. Right, this will do for starters. Alright, we want you. Let's see if we can do a bit of... Can do a little bit of leveling with the old cultivator. It's a bit primitive, but it'll do. I'll take it. And we definitely don't want that rock there. Yeah, that's big enough area for now. Alright. We want, go barley. Yeah, it's very stimulating farming in Valheim. Because I've got no build cost, I don't need, like, all I need to do is pick the barley up, so I've got the recipe. But I don't actually consume barley or flax or anything planting it, which is a nice little bonus. I mainly did the no build just to save a bit of the grind. And I'm kind of glad I did, because the endlessly chopping trees and picking up stone does get a little bit tedious if you're trying to have a chill run. And it's definitely... for a stream only series, it's definitely a definitely not a highlight of your content if you spend half the stream chopping trees down. I don't know, maybe you're into that sort of thing, but for me it's a little repetitive. Now, because I'm not going to be going mage on this run, because 2 out of my last 2... how many times have I killed Fada? 3 separate runs. 2 out of the 3 I've been mage for, so... this one I'm going to try and do melee as a solo, which will be a bit of an adventure, but the combat difficulty is not normal. I'm 1 notch down from normal, just to once again make it a bit more of a chill run. I did my hardcore run. Early this year, first half of this year I did my hardcore run, and that was a bit of work. I had the combat difficulty on hard, and it was hardcore death penalty in the sense that you lost everything when you died. It did make for some... Yes, it made for some very interesting and challenging things going on, but yeah, also pretty exhausting. overall. I need to not be running around with no food on. There we go. Now, let's see. These probably aren't under enough cover, are they? No, they are. Yep, they are. Because I stepped them in from the... Yep, that's cool. Alright, so the crops are in. I said I can demolish this now, so that's what I will do. Really? Oh yeah, I didn't put a stoneworking in here. Okay. That's fine. I'll just dump one outside for now. I was thinking I put a stoneworking bench in the tower, but I didn't. Ah, the little things that we think we do that we don't. Yeah, interesting thing about having no build materials is when you demolish structures, you don't get anything back either. Like even the pre-built stuff that comes on the map, which means you can't get forward until you get to the... Oh. Okay, those waves are a bit more substantial than I thought they might be. Well. Nah, screw it. We're going to have some damp smelter set up. You know, smelting's very hot and sweaty activity, so if we get a random freak wave every now and again that cools us down, I mean, well, maybe we should be embracing that. Maybe that's something that they didn't do in the Middle Ages, that maybe the entire age might have worked out differently had they embraced that technology. Who knows? So, smelters, yeah, we'll put smelters on the back wall. So we'll go with something along those lines. I think we'll just go with 2 for now. Yeah, you go that way. And there will do. Right, so now we need a few charcoal makers. We'll put them on. I think that's in from... nope, fail. Go there. There, and day 124. Yeah, it's not too bad. What don't you like? Too much for drop. Alright, now I'll pop you in here. Yeah, that'll do. I might probably push it out that way a little bit in the future if I need a bit more room, but yeah, it's functional. So I need to put those in there. I don't have any other here at the moment, so that's going to be the first jobby. And over here, because this is basically going to be our new farm, so I'm going to put a bit more stone. No, not that stuff, not this stuff. I want... because I'm lazy and I don't want to have to run back to the base every time I want to repair this thing. Oh yeah, I know. Let's do it this way. Build. We'll do a... Yeah, that'll do. I'll give us a bit of cover over here, and that should be enough for the workbench. Oh, perfect. Alright, and I'll just keep you in there, and I'll keep any... what am I talking about? I don't need seed. Oh, but when I'm harvesting, sometimes I have overkill, so yeah, I'll do that. Now, the other thing I'm going to need here is going to be a windmill, which I think I'm just going to put here for now. Yeah, that's happy. We're going to want a spinning wheel. This is the non-metal side, so I'll put 2 spinning wheels here. I'm sure I can access that from the front. Yeah, I can. What else am I missing? Oh, yeah, cooking upgrades. That's our cooking thing, so we should just be able to... I think I'm just going to be Captain Lazy. I'm going to do that. Actually, a spice rack will get in the way if I do that. Let's do... Lazy didn't... No, that. Oh, that's too high. Okay. Ah, yeah. We'll just do that. And then that shouldn't get in the way then. Yeah. And then the butcher's thingamy, we will just make a little tiny shelf for it up here. Yes. No, our boards run the other way. Uh-oh, what did I just break? Ah, this bloody spice rack. And you. More height. Alright, that should keep everything out of the way. Yeah, well, I suppose that is the thing with beards, but I don't have that problem because I don't have kids. Let's put you on the end here because that's out of the way. Oh, are we there yet? I think we are. I haven't got one of these obliterators set up yet, but I'll do that. That'll be a little adventure for another day. I don't technically need a map table. I'm not worried about twig. And the rest of this is pretty much just going to be comfort and decorations. Yeah, I'll worry about that once I get my better building materials down the track. I'll come back and do a bit of a revamp on this, change the roof, maybe put a few walls in, make it feel a bit more homely instead of a half-built warehouse, which is pretty much what it feels like right now. But we've got to leave ourselves something to improve upon. Hang on. Do we miss that there's a bunch of planes right there? Okay. That's planes. And we're going to have to do something about that. Okay. Well, what do we need to do first? We need to get our cooking moved over so we can start making better food. But we can't really do much until we start getting flour, which needs barley, which means crop rotation, which means... Nah, I don't care. That'll be a job for next stream. So I think what we need to do is we need to run back across here and we need to go for a run that way. And we need to really make sure that we have a clear neighbourhood. Alright, so first things first, let's go back and get a fresh rested buff. We might need to grab a little bit more food. And then we will introduce ourselves to our other neighbours. How goes your edit, Dawn? Is it all going swimmingly? I imagine it is. I mean, it's you know, it's probably a rhetorical question these days. You're probably all over the whole editing thing in a technical sense, and in a presenter sense. You know, everything you do is just complete gold. So. It's probably a foregone conclusion that the end result is going to be completely amazeballs, but I'm just asking, you know, just being polite, really. So how are you going with it all, Dawn? Fallen asleep at your desk yet? What do I need? Cooked food. Yeah, I'll grab a couple more of those. I'm going to have to go and murder some serpents at some stage. They're not going to be happy with me doing that, though. It's a funny old world. Yeah. Rested. Yes, a bit cluttered in here. We shall have better digs in our fancy new base. Oh yeah, that's a good stretch. Alright. Feckin' resin. Resin is a damn curse. There we go. New base. Yeah, probably should have grabbed some more arrows, but yeah, it's all good. We'll manage. I think what I'm going to end up doing is dotting the coastline with a bunch of... Oh, speaking of... That's not P18 anymore. No, hang on, not there. It's over here. We're just going to dot the coastline with spots to come back to pick up our black metal, and I'll just sail around. It won't take long because these plains areas are kind of close together. Ah, somebody's beating up my free boat. Oh dear. Whatever will I do? Oh yes, not care at all. That's fine. I can do that. Yeah, see, I am the superior boxer. We want some of that and some of that. And I forgot to repair me bits, but that's fine. Oh, don't care. You come with me, you Mr. Grayling, inflicting me with your suckage. Gobbos, yep. Ooh, Loxos. Ooh, that's a... What the hell is that? Hello, fellas. Yes, goodbye, Mr. Mosquito. Yes, goodbye, Mr. Mosquito. Mosquitoes don't really bother me because, you know, I live in Australia and this is a sound that you just grow up with. Because inevitably you're living somewhere or, you know, camping somewhere and there was a hole in a fly screen somewhere and guaranteed at least one mosquito would come in and it would hang around in your bedroom all night. And you'd have the light on and you wouldn't see it and you wouldn't hear it. You'd turn the light off, you're just about off to sleep, and then you'd hear this and then you turn the light on and it's gone. And you turn the light off and you hear this not annoying noise, and yeah, anyway. In Australia, you just grow up with it. It's just a fact of, you know, living, breathing, you know, eating meat pies and mosquitoes. They're all just things that you just deal with being in Australia. Oh, hello. Oh, he's a one-star. And he has a club. And he's not interested. Oh, there we go. Ah, thank you. I wasn't sure how well it would translate through the microphone. And my throat is slightly parched, so I couldn't quite get the tone quality right, which is probably a hint that for all this time and all this talking, I should have actually had a sip of my water bottle. So I'm going to do that now. That's better. Actually, I might have one of these little lozenge things as well. Yes, well, the depiction of a mosquito is oh, hello. Yeah, the depiction of the mosquito is wow. We get plenty of examples growing up. Wow, that mountain has some issues. Damn. All right. Well, we are going to check out the standing stones because there'll be a berserker there, but there might be a yag marker as well. Ah, see that little blob that just spawned in all the way over there? There is a tar pit over there somewhere. And there does not appear to be... Look at that. Can you see that? Right there. There's a yag marker. Not that I really need one, because I already know where a yag is. But we might have one a bit closer. So, where's our yag marker right now? Yeah, all the way down here. So we are here. So it might just tell us about that one, but I'm kind of hoping maybe there's one up around here because there's 2 sealed towers. That's bound to be a pretty decent lump of plains up there. All right, what's the bet? What are we betting? No, already marked. Yeah, it was close enough. There was a pretty good chance it was just going to point us at the same one, but you never know. Yeah, there's the tar pit. Oof, is that a double? No, it's just a big one. Okay. Alright, well, I would like to get some tar. Actually, you know what? I am going to go and get some tar. Because we've already got our crops. And as much as getting another totem might be useful, we can always leave that village for another day. This thing, though, if I can get some tar, that's going to let me do some more stuff on our delicious new base. So I'm going to pop a... I'm going to pop a portal down here. P22. Because it's about to be night time, which means in an area this big, we might be lucky enough to get ourselves... Actually, I should mark that. Been terrible with marking my portals. A vial. And I wouldn't mind getting a vial, actually. No, they're Loxes. sun hasn't quite set yet. You need to get the "you are cold" debuff. That's when you know it's night time. Here, kitty kitty. Now I'm not clearing these guys out because they're going to be handy. If I get a vial, I might actually enlist them to give me a hand. Because the vials are a little bit of a handful. Come on. Where's me nighttime? I want me nighttime. Nighttime in the plains is bloody scary at the best of times. Come on. Moon's up. Why don't I have a debuff? See, look, there's moon's coming up. That's wonky and very weird. Yeah, that's a nighttime patrol. So it's definitely nighttime. I don't know why I don't have my cold debuff. Something very odd going on. Ah, there's more planes there. Nice. That's another village. Well, yeah. No vial. Come on, fellas. Ah. Skellies. Well, it's definitely nighttime. Yeah, come on, fellas. Tidy up your mess. Oh, misjudged that. Yeah, come on, fellas. Alright, well. Oh, look at all those beautiful building materials we now have. All the shingle roofs and... That'll finish unlocking in about a week next Sunday. Come on. Yep, there we spit your black crap at me. How dare you. Alright, do we have any more in here? Probably. Yep, there you are. How are we going for arrows? Plenty. No, I haven't aggroed that one. Oh, there he is. He's being a bit elusive. There we are. Him fall down, go boom. I've got a trophy as well. Nice. Alright, do we have any more takers? Oh, that is a double. Actually, it's a triple. Got 3 in one spot. Nice. Triple tar pit. Well, technically I don't actually need very much tar at all, so I'm just going to leave that there for another growth trophy. Nice. Alright, well, have I had a vial show up? I mean, it would be a nice way to cap off a nighttime session in the plains if I could get a vial. Hang on, something's going up the mountain there. No, that's just the terrain rendering. Alright, so they're loxes. We don't care about them. Well, we do, just not right now. Oh, there's more. Damn, that's like Tar Central. Sweet. Maybe that's why I'm not seeing. Maybe that's why I'm not seeing any vials. There's too much going on. Maybe not. Oh god, it's another tar pit. And another one. I just want a stinking vial. Is that too much to ask for? Maybe. Oh, something's aggroed me. Oh, we're about to roll over into the day and I don't see... Ah, there they are. I don't see a vial anywhere. Oh, hello Aiden. How you doing today, dude? Boom, there he goes. Day 125. Oh, hello. Come on. There we go. No, we don't got no vials. Alright, well... Where are we? We are all the way down here, and that's the swamp that we're kind of aware of already. Cool. Don't really need any of that at the moment. Yeah, it's another big village. I might chuck a portal down here in case I want to come back and clear that out. Oh, yeah. Not going to be able to take that with me, am I? Furniture. What's that? That's almost 4 hours. Let's have a think. What else do I have on my to-do list? That is our closest yag, isn't it? Maybe I need to sail out there and have a look at it. Well, we've got a portal. We should have a portal at the trader. In theory, we could get out there. Yeah, alright. That's an interesting thought. Let's go and do that. And if we're out in the boat, that might give us an opportunity to accidentally shorten the life of some more serpents for some more serpent meat. Yeah, I think that one. Gakus, I'll put tar in there as well. Leather. Bone fragments. Oh, yeah. We got our ooze trophy. Tell you what, if I was doing a completionist run, I'm not off to a bad start. Alright, I want to repair all of this. Do I have... yeah, we're going to need some more arrows. Let's get... Can we sleep? No, because we've just rolled over a day. We got full rested. Leave one there in case we need a corpse run. Given we have our faithful and trusty... what's the word? Positive influence, otherwise known as annihilate, on board. I don't suspect we're going to need a corpse run, but right, let's go forward. Trader. Hi, Mr. Trader. Ollie says hi. Alright. Let me have a think. We need to go out this way. Oh yeah, we've still got a bit of run and buff going on. Got some skellies that can follow us. Is there a spawner in that one? Oh. There might be a chest in it. I suppose I should clear it out. Oh, get out of the damn water. Come on. Of course there's no chest. Right. Yeah, hi Mr. Leech. Goodbye, Mr. Leech. Any more Mr. Leeches? No? Nobody else wants a limp? Okay. We'll do you and boat. Yes, let's have, we're going to go on a bit of a journey here, so let's have ourselves some suitable long journey equipment. Just so I'm not leaving a bunch of benches around doing nothing, I'll pick that one up. Now, where are we going? We need to head out. Ooh, do we go that way? Yes, we do. Need to see if there's a gap here we can get through. Ah, the joys of the sea. I don't mind a bit of a sailing trip sometimes. I mean, you don't get your sea shanties like you do in Windrose, but look, you can't have everything. If you had everything, then there'd be nothing left for other game designers to put in their games. You'd have the Valheim GTA 6 edition with Forza Racing and Modern Warfare 2 all built in. It was. They sound like they had a ton of fun doing it too. If either or both are watching still or are watching on the replay, yes, more please. They've both got a lot going on at the moment, so I'm sure they'll get some done whenever they have a suitable opening in their rather hectic schedules. Do I really need turtles? Probably not, but I'll mark it anyway. That is some more planes there, so we might mark that. Maybe I need to go looking for some more black metal at some stage. I don't think anyone in this game has ever said that phrase before. I feel like there's always too much black metal by the time you're finished with the planes, but then it depends on what weapons you're going to make. I know the tools consume quite a bit. That is not a way through. That is a big honking swamp in the way. Can we get around the end? Maybe? Let's give it a go. Yeah, he's his streams are simultaneously too early and too late for me. Unless I'm on leave from work, I can't. Midnight on a Sunday for me is just definitely a non-event. Because I work a full day Monday and I am flat out doing that on the best of days. So being up at midnight for the start of a stream, let alone how much of it I'd end up watching, just there's no chance. Absolutely no chance. If I had some holidays, which I do have coming up in a few weeks' time, first couple of weeks of August I've got some, I usually have a couple of weeks off then, off work, just as a regular thing each year. Just to recharge my batteries and try and get some other stuff done. Heavy maintenance, that sort of thing. Yeah, I tend to do that in August, and I do something similar in February each year. Helps me reinvigorate. Yes, that's true. But he's playing Windrose. I'm definitely not an expert at that. Dawn, on the other hand, she's going great guns. She's she even hacked the Tortuga to get behind the wall and penetrate the Gibson and install a virus and everything. She's the hardcore Windrose these days. Where are we? Oh yeah, we're doing alright. We got a good amount of planes here as well, which is good. Just marking these off just in case. Chances are I won't need them, but you never know. That's the old Australian advertising campaign for, I think it was one of the national parks up in the Northern Territory. They said, you never know if you never go. Actually, it might have been Northern Territory in general. Which is fair enough. See that? I missed that little island. Missed. Little island. Yep, didn't miss that though. Alright. Yeah, she's, yeah, Dawn streams regularly with community stuff she's been doing. Because they basically done with their Valheim run, community run, and there wasn't anything really of any note for them left to do. It was a completionist run too, so they had all their trophies, they killed all the bosses, blah blah blah. They didn't have anything further to do until Deep North comes out, so they've put that on hiatus until that comes out, and in the meantime she's got, like me, she's got a back catalogue of a squillion games to get caught up on, so she's been doing that in her streams lately. I'm not sure where they're up to with Windrose though. I did miss a stream or two there for Windrose. She normally streams in my afternoon, so it normally starts before I've finished work, which means I don't really get to tune in until I'm sort of home and I've got dinner in front of me. So I think she starts about 4 o'clock my time in the afternoon, a couple of days a week. Very good value, as we say down under. Okay, well we are... Is that the ag landmass? I'm going to say it probably is. Are we closer if we go left or right? I'm going to say, based on the wind direction, that we... I might actually have an inland yag for once. Last couple of yag runs have been right on the shore. This one might be inland a little bit. I think that might be it just there. Let's have a look. No. Alright, well, we're going to put in just here, because I reckon... Yeah, I reckon that's on this island. Hello. Come here, fella. Don't be shy. Block didn't work. That one did. Alright, what direction? So that way. Alright, well let's just... Dead reckoning in the mist. Let's just head straight for it. That's a tower. Sounded like there was a blob pit there somewhere. Ah, it's right there. Oh yes, and they know I'm here. Okay. Well, let's go and introduce them to our friends over here. Come here, fellas. Oh, yeah, I'll have you while I'm here. Oh, I gave up. Come, my pretties. Yep, he's interested. Let's fire off another arrow. Right, we've got at least one interested. Alright, we've got one interested. Alright, come on. Come here. Here, kitty kitty. That's right, come down here. You talk to my friends. Good boy. You're so well trained. Now, I was looking for Yag before I got sidetracked. And I have a Yag altar right here. Is that a Skelly? Oh, there's two. Shoot. Oh, there is a village here. I was just going to say it's... Oh, God. Yeah. Okay. So much for it not being on the shore. It's half in the sea. Well, you know, we want challenges. Alright, well... Yeah. Alright, let's throw down... Well, I'll throw down a crafting bench somewhere. Come on. Somewhere? Over the rainbow? There we go. And we'll throw down a poor owl. And we can call this one Yaglith. And we are going to put a barrel of laughs down there, and we will put that in there. Alright. Actually, since we're going to be doing Yag here anyway, we'll leave that behind too. So that means we're going to have... We've literally got what we need to summon Yag now. But we don't have what we need to fight Yag. I need to be making fire resistance meads, better food. Yeah, we've got a bit of farming in our future. What do we need? The old base. Yeah, I was a bit the same at Annihilate. I spent a few dollars in the... I actually did it the... because in Australia we do a financial year, so a tax year is 1 July till 30 June the following year. So we get a lot of end of financial year sales in mid to late June. And Steam does those as well, so I ended up buying a few games then. I have tried one or two. I haven't really sunk too much time. Probably the one game I have put quite a bit of time in is... what's it called? Starship. Starship? I've forgotten the name of it. No, Spacecraft. Yeah, Spacecraft, sorry. It was really twitchy there for a while with server disconnects, and I was not happy because it didn't start happening until I was like 30 or 40 hours into the game, and it's like, yeah, well, good luck trying to get a refund. So I'm not normally one to leave pointed reviews on things, but I did. I left a fairly non-glowing review as to what I thought of their issues. I mean, I appreciate it's an early access game and there's going to be stability issues, but one would think network code would be something you'd get sorted out early on. And evidently from the first 30 hours I played the game, I didn't have any problems at all. Like, it was a little bit laggy, but it was only early access laggy, you know, it's just optimization type stuff. I wasn't having any trouble with it at all. But then myself and my friend Itchy, we were just getting, some days we couldn't stay connected for more than 5 minutes at a time. Sometimes a lot less than that. And after a week of that, and they did release a few patches and a few server restarts, and it didn't improve. That was when I just absolutely raged out on it. But there's been a few fixes in the last couple of weeks, and I played a little bit of it this week, and it's fine. So I need to go back in and update my review now, because it's back to being playable instead of just being a joke. So yeah, that's been something I've been ticking away with in the background, because it's like a space slash industrial builder kind of thing. I think they're aiming for it to be a bit like it's not really survival. They're aiming for just like a university game, sort of maybe something like Eve Online, but from a different perspective. A different point of view. Maybe that's not quite what they're going for, but it's fun, quite grindy. But I, don't really mind the grind that much. But yeah, barley wine. So 10 barley and 10 cloudberries. I think I have. I'm not going to need that many. Let's do 3 stacks for now. Oh, of course, because I'm only making 3, not 5. Can't count, apparently. 1, 2, and 3. Alright, is there another... I've got plenty of Ratatos for now. That's right, squirrel hamstrings, not tongues. It looks like a tongue, doesn't it? It's a squirrel hamstring. I've got some medium healing. Yeah, I probably do need more medium healing. Hang on, what do I need for it? It's honey, raspberries are 10s. Well, that's fine. Where's my honey gone? Oh yeah, I can do that. So I need 20. Yeah, these things. And I always forget the other ingredient. Oh, dandelions. So what am I making? 5. Huh, I'm gonna have to start picking up dandelions. I always think I've got too many, and well, clearly I don't. Alright, I'll pop a couple of those on to cook as well. How are we going for... Yeah, it's close to 4.5 hours. I might actually... I might sleep out and I might do a bit of a wrap up and a sign off, I think. It has been a bloody mega awesome, fantastic run today. I'm very humbled by everyone's kindness with all of your raids and your yeah, good stuff and other good stuff. Sorry, words don't work too well for me at 10:30 in the evening, but it has been absolutely fantastic to have you all along. I am aiming to get back into doing my stream once a week. I feel like this time slot's probably going to work better for me. The getting up at 6 a.m. on a Sunday morning local time to start streaming at 7 a.m. that works great when you're sleeping reliably and restfully, but I think it was starting to run me down too much. So Doing it on a Saturday evening, it gives me a chance. I can just have a bit of a nap during the day if I need one, and if I don't need one, then I'm fine. So yeah, I think I'll stick with this time slot. So for any of you new or existing viewers, I think I will try and do another stream this time next week. I will pop up appropriate notices and schedules and things once I know what I'm doing. Anyone watching on the replay, similar story. Obviously the replay will be ready there. I think Twitch retains it for a week. If you don't catch it there, it's the full streams always recorded on YouTube anyway, and I do upload it usually in 2 pieces on Rumble. So yes, thank you one and all for your lovely, awesome and amazing stuff and things, and I am going to try and do something. Oh god, I'm just looking at all the raids. Yes, anyway, it's been a busy day on Twitch and it's just awesome. But anyway, right, I've not raided out to anyone and I don't have any raid messages, so I'll leave you guys to be as creative as you like. I'm going to raid out on Twitch and then I'll finalize the stream on YouTube. So give me 2 seconds. I don't hate that you're still awake, Dawn. There's never anything I could hate about you, Dawn. You are just A1, number one, amazing model. Fill in the rest of those compliments yourself because I'm running out of words. But yes, you get the right idea. Do I have a target? So I'm assuming I have to pick someone first. So let's have a bit of a look. Who's playing? All the people that I normally watch are here with me now, so that's not going to work too well, is it? Okay, so I will pick... Oh, hang on, I better mute them. And they're in an ad break at the moment, so I'm going to wait. Yes, they are there. So what I'm going to do, I have someone here who might be... I'll just wait for their ad break to finish. Oh, I have a raid. Where's Safanet? I didn't see Safanet there in my list. Are they playing Valheim? Sorry, I'm juggling a couple of windows here. They are playing Valheim. Okay, hang on, let me find them in my... Ah, there they are. Yes, I can do that. Okay. Yes, they are playing and doing good things. I will do that. Thank you, Dawn. Alright, so I will... so I click that and I go... Oh, I see. It gives me a preview first. Hey, look, it's my first time doing these things. All right, we're going to raid out to Safanet. If all of you would like to come along for the ride, you are most welcome to. Regardless, thank you all for your kind and amazing attendance and words and all of those other good things. I hope you guys have an absolutely fantastic weekend, and if I end up seeing any or all of you next weekend, I will think that all my Christmases have come at once. So thank you all, and have yourself a wonderful morning, evening, and night. Alright, now that we have raided out, I'm going to end my stream. Thank you to everyone on YouTube who's been following along, and I hope you also have a wonderful evening, morning, noon, and weekend.